Aha, uključeno, dobar dan, dobrodošli još jednom. Cijeli kanal. Počeli smo Twin Mirror, ovaj psihološki neki thriller, psychological thriller adventure. Developeri su koje se studio je Don't Know, da oni su radili valjda i Bože, Life is Strange. I u jednom momentu mi se u cijelom stanu isključio mi se internet. Kako, zašto, pojma nema, a mi ćemo da nastavimo gdje smo stali. Isključio mi se u cijelom stanu. Glupost. To mi se nije dešavalo. Čekaj, evo, di smo pričali sa ovom?
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your, condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut. I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Oh, yes. Always.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
Really? I'm sorry I missed that. You could both use the thumping. But I left early to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs.
Nismo mi ništa rekli,
Sneaking
to ona
around and
rekla.
getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help. Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Sad ništa. Ićmo, čekaj. Hvala Bogu, može trči sad.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I suppose. I grew up here. Been gone for a couple of years. I'm not staying long.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Yeah.
Slow day so far. But people are gonna swarm the cafe once the celebration starts. I guess it means more tips for me. so it's not all bad.
Brochure.
Remember when this whole celebration used to
Gossip
be twice
Club.
as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse y'all keep kicking. Why do we even bother? Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Moraš tačno malo, mi se ne sviđa, no. To mi se baš ne sviđa. Daj mi čoveč.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter
Straight to
what.
hell.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, but...
I wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Ah, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Well, hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You 3 always seem so happy.
Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
It's been, well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go. Not very inspired.
Yeah. Plant.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
Hey, bored.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
Declan.
Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
Missing no reward. I have lost a book with title of grinding gears. Okay.
A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now. Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock. Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. The boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I can just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
To je to sada, ali na to su.
You probably know better than me.
I heard all
Anna's
about it.
father.
Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miner's Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight. No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Okay. Let's find her. Oh, Mala, ti si tu? Mark Twain quote. Good to see you, younger generation up and down.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Ništa neću.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't. I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just.
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
What are you?
Hey, don't give me
the
that.
guy.
People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
Huh. I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job.
Declan, I've got places to be.
Right. Don't need me gabbing at you all day like I was Christina or something. Woo! That girl can talk. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Anna's waiting for me at the coffee shop.
Mhm. Mhm. He's here.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
Powerful
So,
blows.
what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on, tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
Šta ćemo? Ajde, probaj. Da je kažemo ili da sakrimo. Neće moći.
I just want to apologize to him for what happened yesterday.
Well, he's probably working at the Basswood Jungle. He's there most weekends.
Thank you. I'll check that out.
We're not gonna have coffee? Okay, bye then.
Steve is the best for the jungle. Where is the best for the jungle?
Still gotta check the Basswood Jungle. Hopefully Dennis is working today.
Šta je best for jungle? Aha.
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
Eto, biblioteka.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me. Locked. I should check the back.
My, my, my.
Look what we got here. Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell, considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
Trust me, I'll be out of here as soon as I can.
Good.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
Down the street. Oh. Declan Pandur. A police officer.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
What?
Dennis! Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Did I kill him? A lot. Ah, yeah. Oh, Martin, Mr. Anderson, is that you? ISC stands. Jesus Christ, you and your nicknames. The fuck? Что? Yeah,
No, focus on me, Sam.
I said that I started one stream, but my internet went crazy.
Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this.
It turned off in a whole apartment, fuck. And I said that something completely different. Like Monty Python's, I think Monty Python's Holy Grail. Holy Grail. Flying Circus.
Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam.
Always watching. Uh-huh. Ah, focus. Jesus Christ.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Thanks for watching, Amanda. Thanks. Yeah, this is something completely different. Hey, it's story, narrative, story-based, psychological thriller, like Detroit or...
Dennis's office. There must be some clues.
Jesus Christ. I said it a few times today.
where Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
It's euro and 9 cents on CD keys.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Ah, you copycat.
The blood got all over the wall here.
It's cool, it's cool.
Where did the bullet go? None of these notes are helpful. I should stay focused on gunshot. The bullet went clean
Cool
through.
game, but I had to lower the after 1/3.
The blood got all over the wall here. But where did the bullet stopped here? Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me? Dennis's computer is signed in, but that's not what I need right now.
Blood. Note. Blood?
The blood got all over the wall here. But where did the bullet go? Some IT documents? Nothing useful. Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
Okay, focus there.
What kind of weapon did this?
Blood. This one.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
I need to find the Z gun. Aha, holster, evo ne vidim.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go?
I don't see the holster.
Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Who kill him? Who kill him?
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to
He
do
dead.
with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Not walking away from that gun. Shoot. It's 38 caliber. Famous. Uh-huh. Going to be. I need to make ask for send out yeah. Okay. Okay. Dennis draft. Only that. Tako izađemo. Inbox. Should I? What? It's so unprecise. Check. Where is inbox?
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning their meetings. Smart. Someone
I
was
don't
watching.
understand that guy. Say him hello. And tell him to subscribe. Wait a minute. Inbox. Wait a minute. This is so. Check the back. Curiosity.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
I was hoping maybe Walter Dodson like this. So okay, wait. The back? Uh-huh.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
Diğer. Diary.
Joan used to keep this with her at all times, always observing and sketching and... what are those numbers?
3121, huh? Negde sef ima.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Valid question. Still not sure. Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen? The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Nick, Anna, and me. Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
No. Ugh. Missing.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work, or stolen?
Or stolen. Smo trebali uzeti fotografiju, jaoj. Jaoj.
Walter always treated us like family. Might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Ugh. My heart's desire. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Čekaj, hoću do...
Ugh. My heart's desire. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
Photo of a woman. No. Desk. Which that...
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here.
Stari haker. Sa akcentom na stari. Inbox. Okay. From Walter Dodson, I want to extend the greatest thanks. I want to extend the greatest thanks. For here you are a scholar and a saint. Looks like are necessary regardless. Thank you for putting. From Bess Mitchell to Walter Dodson. Object help. Here is a report of Nick's crash. Ah. Here is a report of Nick's crash. You haven't asked me for one of these in a while. Nothing. Holding it into here. Just another sad day by the roadside. Best vision roads take more good songs than guns do. Meh.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Šta piše Nicholas Waldron, person Waldron, investigation, age 35, vehicle color red mango. Okay. Car found against the tree surrounded by debris. Car started after impact and burned out with Nicholas only in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal. Animal. And exited the road at high speed. The driver most likely inhibiting something.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up. Okay. Driver probably drunk, forgot the belt. The fire burned on a small area. Well, survived forced trauma. Okay.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Okay.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
Maybe he was killed.
I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
Nick's office.
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top.
Nix, gdje Nikova? Čekaj, Nix? To je ovo, jel? Eto. Čekaj. To smo već inspektovali, jebemo.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen? The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Search Nick's desk. Searchujemo, jebemo sve. Ajde. Missing laptop. Okay, missing. Čekaj bre, aha.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
I left some rolls in the fridge, don't work too late. PS, next time it's your turn. Hey, Anna. Čekaj, da vidimo kako... Nešto mora biti još ovdje, jebem. Ako je to tako neprecizno, jebo malo. To smo pogledali, evo, čekaj.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen?
Evo, šta da pogledamo?
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Dobro.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Ali što ovdje nema? Vidimo ovdje ne? Nick's cupboard. Ćemo sad.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Kako biše? 3, 1, 2, 1. Tako? Čekaj. 3.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it.
Čekaj. Gdje nam je onaj crtež? Drawings, danger, I don't want you. Ok, 3, 1, 2, 1. Danger. Fali nam još jedan broj, jel?
Four digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Check. Three. 1, 2.
Thanks, bug.
A to sam već upisao bio.
Pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something, or someone.
Yeah, Pastor Nick Waldo, West Virginia, Florida. To Florida, train 254.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after mine was closed. One closed, very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier, need more data points.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
Which got my here something useful. Second meeting with D. Which is Anderson. I'm glad he's talking again. We have a lead.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me. You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Person? Sam, You were clearly hiding something when we talked at the cafe. Was it this?
Anna, I didn't kill Dennis, I promise.
Of course, I know that. It's the only reason I'm not running for my life, but why haven't you said anything? At least to me. I wish you trusted me. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You already decided not to trust Anna about the shirt back at Christina's. If you don't listen to her now, what will she think of you?
Najbrže vidimo šta će.
Anna, no. They'll want to interrogate me, and we'll never find out who did this.
What's wrong with you? How could you be so cold?
We can't make him not dead. What we do now will decide if we can find out what really happened. Trust me.
I'm not comfortable with this. But if you insist, we'll just leave him.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm not going with you.
Why not?
Because you don't trust me. You think I didn't already notice back at the cafe?
Fuck you.
I can't follow you blindly.
I see, that's fair. I'll keep you in the loop if I find anything.
All right. Be careful.
Eat shit. Ne, mi zvoniš alarme.
You're sure you want to do this? Dennis was murdered, and the report on Nick's crash doesn't sit right with me. I need to know what really happened to Nick. Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
Be careful.
Come on, come on.
This is the place. Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Where is the crash site?
Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed. Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well. An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road. Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him. Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
To smo vidjeli. Čekaj, nešto nam fali. Nešto nam fali.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Da, to imamo, okej. Tu ništa.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Šta vrat? I onda nešto ovdje. Čekaj.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Šta nam fali? Something is missing. Čekaj. O. Što? Turn. Čekaj, on je išao. Tu je pao. Fuck. Dobro. Što još fali?
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Ovdje kraje. A, fuel, vidi ove, ne vidimo.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Mine Palace.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
I need it.
Things don't add up.
Nope.
I need to find out what really happened.
Evo nije tu sled, nije otišao tuda nego ovdje. No.
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
Kako? Ček. Nije to, nije to. Obstacle, da vidimo. Obstacle. Čeki. Šta ako je obstacle animal? Šta je oko obstacle 3 log? Nije, čekaj.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
Let's see. AB. Leaking fuel. Caught on fire.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
Kill him.
Hit me so hard.
He was murdered.
There's a difference between suspecting and knowing. The report is wrong. This was a murder. You gonna call Anna? Tell her what you found? Is that even a good idea? She'll have to know eventually. Yeah, you're right. Better tell her now. Anna,
Sam, I was just about to call you.
What's happening?
Someone broke into my house. I'm fine. My dad's here with me, but the place is a mess, Sam. Could you come? On top of everything else, this is all too...
Of course, I'm on my way. You didn't tell her. Not the right time. Couldn't agree more.
Finish the ghost scene.
Long days always find ways to get longer. Make sure you're careful. Careful about how you tell Anna about what you just found out. It's a rough thing, and she was living with the guy. Things are gonna be different in there. She's different. You're different. I think I can handle this. Hopefully. Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you could never go home again. The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that could. Had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
So before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Nemam pojma šta.
I
Čitam.
still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually, but maybe I should look around the property first. It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down. Anna and I spend our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Oh, she found the constellation in the Nick.
Anna never got rid of this sign. I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No! You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
Okay. Okay. Let's go inside there.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside. This place was tossed. Maybe looking for something. Anna's not having a great
Or his
day.
laptop.
Focus on her before you go into detective mode.
Sam. Tell me what you found.
I'm sorry. It's what you were afraid of.
Oh no. But why? Why would someone... Why did they... What... Oh, Nick.
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen.
Find a way to comfort.
One of the pantries.
Check. Pantry.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks. People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work. On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Thanks.
My imagined friend. Imaginary. Imaginary? Yes.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Čekaj, smo mi... Ti uzeo flašu, druže? Čekaj, bre.
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
Placeholders. Čekaj, bre, Čekaj, si uzeo viski, jebemo sve.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already. Here, might take the edge off.
Pa gdje si držao, jebote, u džepu
I just seemed
šolju?
already gotten to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being dead. It makes no sense. It's all just a lot. I used to feel safe here, and now, sorry, thanks, Sam.
It's all right. A lot has happened in the last few hours.
Šta ćemo sad? Šta? Ništa, viskić, a? Viski Coca-Cola?
Hannah always was more interested in people than cold hard facts. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
Eto, Miss Miller, ma gdje se... Well, thank you very much, how you wrote. Oh, okay. Thank you, Timothy Brown. Medical bills.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Wine Palace.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know? Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Hello, Ignoris.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna. This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother. I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Da vidimo šta ima. Ćemo nešto drugo uzeti. Okay. Se zalepio. Glued to the wall.
Finally, there. I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Dobro je. Popila je, evo te.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
I've got the feeling. Ooh.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house, it's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you.
Doom. Doom
The way
again.
Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
And take a sip of a whiskey.
I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Spoke to Anna without asking for advice. Oh.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. It's not what Anna needed. As if her week wasn't bad enough already.
Watch your back.
I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting. Why is it so dark in here?
Ask YouTuber.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was. I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
Was? Opa. Transfer?
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Jesus Christ.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive
Damn.
off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns?
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your
father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm starting to get worried. Sorry, I was just in the bathroom. Be right out.
Go.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to? Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here.
A tu je. A mora da je tu, nije ostalo biciklo, otišlo peške.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No! I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Ah. Let's go. Patike jebote. Snickers.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Oh, so I'm mistaken and you did question people? Or did you just say all those dumb things adults say that don't mean anything?
They wouldn't have told me anything interesting.
Or you were just like them? This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You ever considered journalism? You have a mind for investigation.
Isn't it kinda dying?
Yeah, that's what makes it beautiful. Fighting to bring people truth in a world that doesn't care about it.
Kinda sounds like you really want to be a journalist. Look, I don't know if you're trying to make me stay, or make me into you, or my father. You're just telling me what I want to hear, or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth, for once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you, I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
E vedere promo.
You were right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up, made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
I was right?
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither. But hey, it worked. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too.
Stomach.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down? Joan always liked bugs. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden. No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden. What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up. A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem. Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
One small community looks out for those that fall through the cracks. Okay, I'm interviewing Tyler, man, a few words in his mid-20s and heavily tattooed. About the place that lives and buys here. It's cold and out there, grabbing his second jacket. His hands are not shaking, are cold. It's called the cow. Now the calendar. Calendar, okay.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
D wants to meet. Remember, Caterpillar.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Caterpillar.
All right. I think I went through everything here. If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. And An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
To plavo, crveno, zeleno.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Šta treba sad da radim još? Search the shack. Caterpillar, čekaj da imamo ovdje.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it. Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Dobro.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down? We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Ne kontam.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to
Plava
figure out
levo,
why.
žuta gore, zelena dola, crvena desna. Čekaj. Ok, ti si našao Caterpillar. Čekaj još jednom samo. Super bug, John bug, drawing, uživi snails.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Dobro, čekaj da imamo ovdje male.
Bug never was the social type.
Nope.
Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Čekaj da imam.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens. Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine. Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone. This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything.
So. Search the shack. Uvijek shack.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Shack da pretra. Search shack. Shack. Ali šta da srčamo? Bemo sve. Aha. Nisam vidio.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Inspect.
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
To je sad fora, znači... Idemo... Okej... Crveno desno, plavo levo, žuto gore, zeleno dole.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Aha, ček. Šta ide prvo? Ček. Jebi ga sad.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Znači ide crvena, zelena, plava, crvena, žuta. Crvena, zelena, plava, crvena, zelena, plava, crvena, žuta. Crvena, zelena, plava, crvena, zelena, plava, crvena, zelena, plava, crvena.
Let's see what we have here.
Kešovina.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Nick was gathering at the cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Tyler Gilliam, mid-20s, sees himself a cove's protect very defendable net. Tyler's into Vitana was heartbreaking. He was bad off, so bad, infected. Surprised to find him alive the next time we visited the cove. Very aggressive, been in jail most life, usually for assault. Ako bio zatvoren, najčešće zbog napada. Dobro, Diki, dobro. I... Ja mislim da je onaj bio neki ćel, ili ovaj mali. Ovaj mali može biti. Mali. Gentry didn't make into article later. It is not personal Black's minor job is living the role working with her. Had the main staying in the cove. Now he's up. Just to go keep his set, trying to get clean and process from the windows. He has been interested in his. Yes, I'm interested in his track used to lean his stack close camo.
It doesn't match. Nothing suggests that this is D.
Ovaj bre. Diki, nadimak, ovaj. Ček bre. Read. Twitch is sure small shipping company. Task not to be evident, sir, because of his father current shipping company smarter than he looks or as dumb as he acts. Still hard to say, still his dealer. Diki Richard is Diki, it's a nickname. Diki sold drugs. Diki sold drugs to Tyler. Ovog ćemo.
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Finish the catch a fish scene. Okay, you know, I think I'm going to make a coffee and to smoke a cigarette.
Bess took my
Have
statement
to
about the
make a
break-in.
break. Sorry, I'm
She didn't
old
mention
fart.
It won't be long before someone finds Dennis. Then they'll be looking for me.
Be
We need to stay focused on
right
tracking
back.
down Dickie.
Sorry,
He was
guys.
Nick's informant, and he's our only lead. I owe it to Joan to find the truth.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What
The
are you
Cove is
two
a
doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
Oh fuck. Do whatever it takes, play it by ear.
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have That's enough!
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again, if that even makes any sense.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true. That just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by burglars. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
Jesus Christ.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off. Disregard my advice. Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive.
Drink, fight, fuck.
Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear? Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks. guess that explains how he ended up here.
Dear Mr. Reynolds, I regret the West Virginia call. Shows back message. Let's see.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in. She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Što to tako?
Is it?
Yeah, it
Jesus
kinda is.
Christ, YouTube
I'm Lynette. What are you
unfucking
here for,
believable.
Sam?
We're looking for Dickie.
Yes, Anna told me.
She's not gonna help us find him.
I do not throw people to the wolves. And you, Sam, are a wolf.
You've never had any trouble with him.
This is my land. All those who have lost their home are welcome to it, as long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Video. Brightness. Malo pojačam brightness u piću.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
So dark on YouTube. Šta treba da radim? Inquire manje. I opet je strašno. Gdje? Aha, possible hideout. Kako ja da dođem tamo? Čekaj ga ovdje.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Jackass.
Huh. I'll bet.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it, before I break your knees.
Clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Oh yeah.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Čekaj.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Ikea. Ikea.
I see you're back.
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
O jebote, Nietzsche.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
S ovim ne mogu da pričam.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc. Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
Aha, tu je ovo nešto, ja. Ja. Kako bre da...
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Jebi ga sad, čeki. Jebim, tu smo bili, ne ništa.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
I see you're back.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
Čeki bre, evo te. What the fuck?
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Ah, get to be sure, kako da te sad... Okay, hikers.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
Jedi bre govno. Magazines, files. A ne, ovo ništa.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Čekaj bre, evo ti šta mogu da uradim jebem. S čim da interaktiramo.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
A kako da budeš siguran jebemo sve?
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Tyler set himself up nicely.
Ain't no one gonna throw
A
Dickie
guy
to the
who wants
wolves,
everyone to know
Nark.
he's ready for a fight. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Čekaj, nešto treba.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Čekaj, nešto nisam vidio. Može dole jebote. Tragovi. Ja, baš vrati se nazad. Ček sam li nešto. People. Gdje je te mali smrad? Čekaj, nemam pojma, evo. Gdje je taj magostac? Fuck. Kako da vidim, evo.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Čekaj, evo. Kako da budem sure?
I see you're back.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
Evo, čekaj. I nešto da... Šta sam omašio svemu? Neprecizne komande u pičku. Viš, tu ima neki...
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Kako da budem sure, jevo te... Sure.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, Narc.
I ovoga je. Pa kako sad mogu da pričam s tobom, jebote? 100 puta sam bio tu, jebote. A mrš, bre. Tak sam klikao već, jebote, tu, ne me jebeš. Aaaa, jebote, ja ono igreu.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Jebote, koliko puta sam bio tu i... Pogledao je.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an
To
asshole.
je tamo gore, da.
Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
Evo ga tamo quad.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want. Back the fuck
Hey,
off.
man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp. Far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Okej, okej, sad sam to.
Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read. I saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. These shavings would be perfect kindling. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in
Pumpa za
flames.
vodu je. Water pumpa. Water pump. Gdje je bio water pump? Evo water pump, šta ćeš? Ne, može tamo. Okej. Aha, aha.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here.
Okay.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
I šta imamo još? Pa ništa, a? Čekaj, kad je ono žuto, to možemo, jel? What? Je rat.
You're Ethan's sister, right?
Was his sister.
How do you stop being someone's sister?
He tried to make every decision in my life. Same as the rest of my old family. Though Ethan was by far the most suffocating. I didn't like who I was when I was around him. I didn't like either of us.
So you two don't ever talk to each other anymore?
Not really. Well, the last time we did, I ended up coming here. Maybe was his sister was harsh. You can tell him we've talked, if you gotta.
It's probably time I leave you alone.
Hey, you're probably right.
Dobro. Čekaj, stani jebemo. Evo ti pumpa za vodu, svemu jebem. Sjebi pumpu za vodu, šta hoćeš? Nemoj.
She won't like how this goes down, but it's the only way.
Jasno. Kako? Evo ti tu imaš sve. Šta hoćeš? What do you want?
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
Dobro.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective.
Ne kontam.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Da sad. Još nešto nismo pregledali. Da. Confront Diki, okay. Make sure the fire won't be put out too soon. Okay, I won't. Ja, ne me jebat.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Sad imamo sve, jel?
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin.
Hi.
Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Znači on ide sakri ključ mi ovo. Fire extinguisher. Statue? Okay. Before. Dobro. Before, okay.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long. First step. The statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention.
Da? When to come... to je end, when to come out. Ne vjerujem, nije to. Uspjeli?
People will look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
After JR last to help. Šta? Sad je ovo? Šta je JR opet? Dobro, ne moraš cijelu sad, ono. Reci je dobro ili nije dobro, je.
move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Ajde vidim samo onda ovo. Što nije dobro, jel? Možda nisam, ja nisam možda dobro. Čekaj.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Based on what Anna does. Čekaj, bro. Where to hide? Behind the curtain, under the table, in the closet. Oh? Ne. Kako nije, jebote?
People will look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
Oh, ja. Ne može
Tyler
to.
will see me under there if he comes into the cabin.
Znači... Behind the curtain, aj stavit ćemo tu. And... Okej. Okej. Pa hajde van skizu, čemu je problem sad, evo te?
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
Ajde vidimo break the water hose here.
away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
Ajde probamo... Van salon. Nemam pojma, brat. Nije dobro. Jeste, jebote.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully.
Okej. A što si mi pokazao da sakri ključeve koji kurac onda?
You'll have to be cautious.
To je malo drugačije.
Sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! The bear is burning! Hey, look, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Shit! Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my
Fucking
life.
junkie.
I just agreed to talk to him, but just like a quote or something. I didn't know.
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, and sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan? Andorio.
Yeah, the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh, man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, or...
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk his shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. He said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted... Man, he didn't say...
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle!
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
Okay. Panzer ubio je volao.
It doesn't make any sense.
Fucking cop.
None of it does.
Cop
Why would Declan do
killer.
that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away.
Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going.
You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's... Stop it!
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Sam, stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop!
There's a turn.
Stop!
Stop! Sam, stop! Stop! Stop the car! Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me?
Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question is, where does it lead?
I worked so hard on it.
I wish there'd been another way.
Dobro, predstavljamo.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit. At
least I'm not being chased this time. Right? Wonder what's in store for me now.
Olevdeova.
And I'm back to square one. I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door. Maybe it's not about which door I go through so much as which door I choose. I should just make a choice and stick to it.
Hide.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course. There's no running away from it.
It can, but it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
No? A nisam dobro stisao u pičku, stvarno, vidi ovo. Malo me nervira ovo sranje. Jesam, stisao sam, nisam sačekao.
I don't need that right now.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
Sad smo bili tamo, jebemo, vratili se nazad.
Just give me a break. I give up.
Mhm.
You know, Nick and I moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy. Is that?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Ninja Turtle.
No.
Teenage
I need to
Mutant.
have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
Sam, come with me.
What? Which one are you?
Sam, where are you? Sam! Sam! Sam, where are you? Sam, where are you?
You and me, Sam, we can do this.
Follow me.
Follow.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
Muley.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Čekaj, stani, šta ovaj radi? Aha, po gestikulaciji. Nemam pojma, čekaj.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Hey, Bug. I'm gonna come back. Sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
Nije dobro?
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that. It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but It's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Istreći.
Sam, put that away. Come on.
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say.
Nismo je slušali.
Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over.
Ne, onog ćemo prvog. Listen to her.
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over.
Čekaj. Stani vero, ovaj rekao listen to her, jel?
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say.
Ajde, probamo ovoga.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Da, zato što nismo slušali. Okay.
You're leaving town just like that.
Nick?
Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Okay.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
Te je rekao ovaj.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Ajde, probamo ovaj.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
What the fuck?
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
What? Him, you, him, o jevo. Šta je ovo? Evo ne znam šta. Šta? Šta him?
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
Ne razumem. I? Ne razumem.
They just want to put useless labels on him.
What?
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all.
No. What the? To je isti Konstantin moj, evo.
Imaginary friends.
Čekaj bre, otkud njemu sin sad, evo?
I had one at his age.
Yet you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You
Njemu
should
sine, da.
consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
But my son is not going to be in some dunce class.
Ne, to je on u stvari, s njegovi roditelji, valjda.
You were there when no one else was.
Njegov zamišljeni
And you've
prijatelj.
been there every step I've taken since.
Imaginary friend. To je isti moj Konstantin. A ovo moraš biti precizan, druže, vidi ovo. A nemoj me zajebavat. Čekaj. A daj mi sad mogućnost da otvorim. Ne to. Vidi ovo.
I'm ready. Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You might have done some real good with Joan. Though you wouldn't let Anna back in. I don't blame you. That's hard. I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted? We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Facts. What? They're facts, not things. And they should matter to everyone. Yeah, well, they don't. They might not even matter at all. Tell Nick that. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well,
Technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
We'll give that I know.
The truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society. Damn being happy. I was afraid you'd say that. But you have to be you. I'll see you around. No, you won't, Sam. But good luck. The world is an ugly place when you can really see it.
To je još uvijek scena u autu, on je... Trebalo bi ovo. Car scene. Let's deal with that bastard.
Sam, we don't have time for this.
What the fuck?
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
What? Why is she like that? Ah, it's the
Declan could be here already.
beginning of the game. Početak igre.
Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years.
Jesus, this fucking YouTube is unbelievable. The picture is so dark. I raised brightness. Fucking YouTube compression.
It's fine. I'm okay now. We have to get this done.
That's true. I'm hoping this is the end of all this. One way or another. So much darkness,
That's
so
stupidity.
fast. Nick,
Strašno.
Dennis, I'm ready to see it end.
We don't both need to do this. You can go home if you want. Maybe you should.
And just abandon you out here? Besides, I need to see things through. If Declan really killed Nick, I want to put him behind bars myself.
You're not the only one. We should get back to finding those files. Any luck yet?
I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing. A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now.
Jevati. Daj čoveče, ono, daj mi mogućnost. Jo. You have to be so precise. I don't know. Maybe it's better to play with gamepad. Joypad? Vidi. Joja. Aha. Evo ga.
Rotten food. Probably
Yeah.
too gross even for someone like Dickie. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
Aha, aha, on je ostavio USB stick. Evo ga, jebote. Zalepio ga.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Whoa. Declan.
Motherfucker.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the
Ugly
same reason.
motherfucker.
Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake. You drank with his friends.
Yeah, it was harder than you think.
What happened to the cop defending this town?
You don't know nothing about losing the reins. Simple things breaking so bad, they just get more out of control until... Try busting your ass for people that don't respect you for just a cop's salary. I spent years serving this town. I actually believed in what I was doing, too.
And then you murdered Nick.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You're no different from the people you used to put in jail. How do you live with yourself, knowing what you sell is destroying people?
Grow up, Sam. Anyone would do the same if they had the chance. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
I nju ubiti. A jebeš sad ona se boriti i stojiš i gledaš. Pussy.
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan.
Koja glupost, brate. Stoji, ona se pegla. She fights, he stands and watch.
He murdered Nick. He
Pussy.
murdered Dennis.
Pussy.
He'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand.
Dobro, dobro, druže.
Who he is will tell me what he'll do.
Police gun.
I could try going for his gun.
Kakav rok, druže? Da li si ti normalan?
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
What the fuck? Kakav bre Denis priča?
I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Muley, it's time to give it your all. Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Dobro. Šta će ti rekneš?
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
Jebi ga sad, čekaj. Imamo li još nešto? Nemo.
This is dangerous. I have to weigh my options carefully. No margin for error.
Rush to help Anna, rush to gun. Idemo do... Ej Joe, jesi li šenuo kud s tim pištoljem krenuo? Šta ćemo onda? Idemo do pištolj, kamen... Gdje je kamen je? Aha, kamen je tu negdje, jel? Pištolj, kamen... Da li da ga kamenujemo u pičku materinu ili da krenemo ili na njega... A? Kamen nam je najbliži. Ajde, prvo bacimo kamen.
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Je li ubio?
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise.
Je li ubio? Nije ubio.
It'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next.
Aha, to je sljedeći potez. Next move is... What?
Think, Sam. Anna's safe for now. I need to keep it up.
Čekaj, ovo je Declan, jel?
If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him. Declan might continue going after Anna. Declan might attack me now.
Aha, to je on. What the fuck? Što ti sad tu radiš, druže?
That man is a monster, and he'll
kill you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his service gun,
it'll be traced back to him.
And he's been covering his
tracks so far.
Trace, ja?
You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again. I'm done running.
Znači, ovo smo mi. What the fuck is Dicky? Aha.
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah?
He wants to destroy the evidence.
And since your girlfriend has it...
You better act fast, man.
Čekaj.
Declan might go for his gun.
What would Declan do next? Next Sam, rush to gun. Atak Sam, atak Sam. Ja mislim da će on pandu da ide za pištoljem. Oh yeah. Čekaj. Po meni on će to raditi.
If Declan tries to get his gun, he won't see an attack from the left.
Ajde.
You always were a runner. Anna, don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Ah.
Still, just walk away from this.
No.
U mamu ti je. Jebi ga. Zi. Dobro, živa je. Da ima ovaj pištolj.
If I don't do something, we're dead. But if I do the wrong thing... I have to stay focused. Account for all the elements at play here. Anna's been shot. I have to take out Declan, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
You have to save Anna.
We dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun.
Keep his eyes
on you, Sam.
Tako. Vidi ovo je emergency.
Anna's
really hurt.
That ugly yellow phone may be the only way
to get her help quickly enough.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
Probably keep an eye on that phone.
Šta? Čekaj. Vidi ovo. Pa daj mi čoveče opciju. Kaki družem, šta? Da li si ti lud? Pa to nije dobro.
Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count.
Ako ja krenem tamo... Ćemo probamo telefon, ubit će me ovaj brat. Nemam pojma jevih. Će mi dati igre mogućnost za... Au jevat. Kako... Try to move. Ajde probamo ovu glupost. Try to call for help.
Going for the phone would bring Declan's focus onto me. But if the phone gets damaged, I might not be able to use it later.
No one's coming to help you.
Bastard.
Stardo.
No.
Hey.
Anna, can you hear me? I need you to stay with me. I need you to...
Fuck it. Ne znam da li uopšte možemo spasiti, evo ti. Ali možemo čitamo taj chapter u sam kraj, majku, evo, igram. Da probam da je spasimo, ne znam da li može.
This is one funeral I can't avoid.
Sam, got a moment? I hope you know you've got my honest sympathies. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, I wanted to tell you, we found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. Dickie's statement also corroborates your testimony. No charges are going to be filed against you. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
You and the Basswood police have a lot to answer for. A lot.
We do. Declan pulled the wool over all of our eyes. All I can say is, we're all just people. Ain't no such thing as the Basswood police. Just people entrusted with power. And Declan, as terrible as it seems he was not always a bad person. My sin is failing to see the man he became, rather than the one he once was.
Don't make it sound like a small oversight. He was part of a drug ring.
You're entitled to your opinion. Everyone is. Know I do my best. Anyway, I guess I've kept you long enough. I'll let you go now. Look after yourself, Sam.
You can tell a lot about people just by paying attention.
Ne znam da li kraj uvijek isto, ali može drugačije. Bude ishod.
Hey, Ethan.
Sam, I'm not sure what to say. I know you and Anna were close. I'm sorry about what happened.
I appreciate that. Hey.
Oh, you're never gonna apologize for breaking in, huh? What an asshole. But I guess you have other things to worry about. It's been a hell of a week. So, you holding up all right?
I can't change what happened. I'm trying to take things one day at a time.
Well, sounds like you're on the right path. Well, listen, next time you're at the Haven, let me buy you a beer, all right?
I'll probably take you up on that. He looks so lost. It's been a rough week.
Yes, it has. Maybe the roughest I have ever seen. And I've lived almost twice as long as you.
It's making you think it's finally time to retire, huh?
Of course, you could tell. You've always been the best at finding hard truths. And, I don't know if they told you, but I was the one who found Dennis's body. Just there in the office. Seeing him like that, it makes you think. I'm not sure where I'll go from here. What about you? Did you have time to consider what comes next?
I'm not planning to stay in town. Nothing for me here anymore.
Hard to blame you. I might leave as well, if I'm being honest. Time to hang up my saddle.
Any idea where you'd go?
None. But I have money saved for retirement. I could waste it traveling with my mother. See the world.
My mother, imaš 100
Live
godina.
life instead of writing about it. And you might think about doing the same. Life is short and fleeting, like the sunset. If you pay attention, it can be beautiful. If you don't, it's gone before you even know it happened. Anyway, I've rambled on long enough. Make sure to look after yourself, Samuel.
You were just an unlucky bystander. I don't think talking is going to make either of us feel any better. Bug? I know how you feel. I miss her so much.
I wish I hadn't given Anna such a hard time before. She didn't want to be a stepmother, and well, I didn't want to be a stepdaughter. Now, I don't know. I'll never know if it could have been okay. I shouldn't have told you about my dad.
If you hadn't, Declan would still be hurting people.
That's true. It just... If I hadn't said anything, this wouldn't have happened to Anna. But I was so mad about my dad. So mad that I couldn't even cry. Well, I couldn't until now. Until I finally knew what happened. And that makes me feel selfish. Like all of this happened because of me.
Come here.
So, it's not my fault?
Of course not. You didn't make Declan do those bad things.
But...
But nothing. It's not your fault.
Sam. Of course, she just walks off. I don't know how to reach that girl. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Kathy, when did you start taking opioids?
What? What does that have to do with...
What do you think happens if someone finds out and reports you? You could lose your job.
How dare you? You don't know anything about what I've been through.
I don't, but it doesn't change the facts. You need to get help.
Oh, and who's gonna look after Joan in the meantime? Who'll pay for the treatment, huh?
Don't you have family in the region?
Well, there is my sister down in Virginia, but
But you're not on good terms, Joan told me. Still, you don't have a choice if you intend to keep custody of her.
You've always been a cold-hearted asshole. You know that? Do her a favor and forget about us for good this time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll leave them to it. Not the type of situation I can help with anyways.
Sam, we really have to stop meeting like this. Did you change your hair? You seem different.
Yeah.
It should have been me. I'm so sorry.
Sinovi kraj je bio isti. I da smo zvali pomoć.
Joe,
Da bi stigli.
I'm so...
promised. He promised you'd keep her safe. I knew she was in danger. Your poker face has always been crap, but I trusted you. Thought you'd keep her safe. Thought you cared for her, but you didn't.
No one could have stopped Anna from doing the right thing.
I should have at least tried. Sam, you're the only one who might know the pain I'm going through.
Anna did what she thought was right. She made a difference. The town's better for it.
The town could go to hell.
Anna was... she was... words. You spend your whole life devoted to them, yet they fail you when you need them most. I miss her. I miss her. And I don't think I have anything else.
I think you managed to give voice to the feelings of many of us here. Do you mind if I speak a little? I didn't know her as well as most of you.
Of course, of course. Anyone can speak if they want to.
I only knew Anna for a few years. But within that short time, she impressed me with her strength. She understood what really mattered wasn't herself, but something greater. The community around her, her friends, her loved ones. She was a true defender of the common good.
Defenders of the faith.
The kind of person who's always looking after whoever is standing next to her. She was fearless. You only needed to look her in the eyes for a few seconds.
The fuck? That's it.
Common good. I've heard that before.
Common good. Common good shit. Common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
On je ovaj apotekar. Možda nije još gotovo, evo te. Ovaj apotekar je možda opskrbljavao o tabletama. Da, apotekar ili ova? Keti.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
Heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Not mastermind.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
Your barroom brawl.
Ovaj.
Be best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Zato je došao u taj mali grad da radi.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
He's a mastermind.
The drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
Honestly afraid you'd end up like your friend. I'm good. Compromising was never her way. She was ready to pay the ultimate price if it meant getting the truth out. Because Basswood meant more to her than her own life. We will honor her memory by keeping what she fought for. This community together. It's the least she deserves.
There's drugs in them hills. That would have been Nick's title for this article. He would have started with a self-deprecating tirade about how he couldn't resist the joke. It would have been a good opening. He never wrote that article. It would have been about greed, drugs, and lies. Nick was found dead on the side of the road. It was called an accident. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Now let me tell you a story about the men who murdered him, and about the truth he died for.
Well, folks, I hope you've got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mine. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets.
Ja, taj Nick je otkrio da ovi diluju drogu. Tablete.
2 years later, over 1 million pills were shipped
Local
to the
Pharmacy
small
Connected,
West Virginia town of Basswood. Many sold
Ipak ga je
right here
otkrio.
on our streets. The article by journalist
Znači ubili su tog Nika.
information brought to light in this
A
article.
on je došao u taj mali grad kako su se zatvorili. Taj apotekar, kako su zatvorili rudnik. Bilo mnogo tih bolesnih, bolelih.
Under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Ipak je raskrinkovao apotekara, evo. Pharmacist. Is a mastermind. Kraj. Leave the pastures. You made 60% of your decisions as your analytical self. Dobra je ovaj. Dobra igra je, evo, kratka. Short game. Not complicated, znači kratka, nije nešto komplikovano, jednostavna. Znači short, simple game. Ok. I leglo mi je posle Doom Eternala, super mi je. It was nice to play it after Doom Eternal yesterday we finished. Completely different game, okay. It's okay. You have it for €1.09. €1.09 on CD keys. Znači, €1.09 na CD key, oficijalni Steam key, official Steam key, third party seller. Cool. It's short, but it's nice. Cool. Cool. Može se završi u jednom streamu, samo što meni internet, nešto puko je internet u celom stanu. Ali može se završi oko 5 sati gameplaya, ono može se završi jednom streamom bi ja završio, ali eto, da sam ja iskoristio priliku da jedem u međuvremenu, sam startio drugi stream. Lost on Arrival, ok, to je to. Scenes, ne verujem da može, da se neće ni gledam. Znači, you can finish the game in one playthrough. It's not a long game, around 5 hours of gameplay it has. I would finish it in one stream, but I had a problem with internet in apartment. So I used the opportunity to eat and to start a new stream. So 2 streams, okay. Around 5 hours, oko 5 sati gameplay. Okay. Nice game, short, simple, I already said that. And that's it. Šta da igram sljedeće, I don't know what to play next. Maybe... What? I will see on Game Pass. Znači u Game Passu ima neka nova igra. Ne znam kom jeziku da pričam u piču komata. Možda The Evil Within 2. Igra mi se na Sony PlayStation 5 God of War Ragnarok. I had to play that. Hoću da igram, want to play Witcher 3, but it's a long game. I don't know. Or... I don't know. Evil Within 2. I don't know. We'll see! Vidjet ćemo. Šta ćemo? Ništa. Šta nam kažem? Ja vi ga lupite like. Lupite like, zapratite kanal, like, subscribe, a mi se vidimo u sljedećem streamu. Vidjet ćemo šta ćemo igrat. Možda već sutra, maybe tomorrow, maybe I will take a break. Maybe I won't, I don't know. So, that's it. Thanks for watching. Hvala ko bude gledao, lupite like, zapratite kanal, like, subscribe i see you in the next stream, next game. Bye.